Ah, hello. Hello again, everyone. Silver here. We're doing another stream. This time, uh, I went ahead and did the College of Winterhold quest line. Uh, Today, I suppose it's time I bite the fucking bullet and do the main story quests. I suppose it's time. Because there's a fuck ton of quests locked behind it. There's a fuck ton of relics locked behind it. In order to get even do Connoric's accoutrements, which is a modded quest, and get the Warlord Elder Scroll, I would have to go through, and I have to go through it if I do like the Dawn Guard. Even I have to get the fucking Elder Scroll at the very least to do Dawn Guard. So there's a lot behind the main story quest. And I'm not positive if I'll finish the main story quest today. But we'll see how it goes. We'll see if I can or not. I wasn't going to save it for last regardless. I just didn't want to do the main story quest because it's kind of boring now. Like, I've played the main story quests so many fucking times. I can't tell you how many times I've actually played Skyrim. I could probably say my hours. I could check my hours on Skyrim. At least, this isn't my total hours. This is just Steam hours. Let me check what my hours are. 863 hours on Steam alone. That is not including when I played it on the Xbox. It's not including before I had bought it. Before I had bought Skyrim. Because I do that kind of stuff. I'll borrow a game from somebody. Because I owned it on the Xbox, but I hadn't played it on, like, PC. Because I didn't own a PC for a very long time. So I'd, like, played it on a friend's PC to see how it felt. Because I had base edition Skyrim, like, this was Old Rim, is what it's called. Hey, Iron. I'm glad to be a source of non-boredom. That is my goal, is to just make people not bored. I get bored often, so I understand it. Yeah, I'm not necessarily a great teammate, to be fair, in GBO2. Uh, I haven't played it much. I'm like D plus. I'm almost C minus or A B C D. Yeah, I'm almost C minus now. I haven't played it today, but I'm almost C minus now, which feels nice. I'm nowhere near close to actually. Oh, nice. Like, most of my uh, it, most of my time in the game has just been like waiting in a lobby and not actually playing the game. Uh, so it is a little bit of that. It's like I'm kind of, yeah. And if, especially when it's like, oh, hey, somebody disconnected mid match and then it just like crashes basically. That always sucks. Which happens weirdly more than I would think. I didn't realize that was like as common as it was. Happens to me way too much. Food. That's what I needed. Yeah. For me, it's like I finally started to get it when I first started playing the game. Uh, I was almost trying to play it like it was like Armored Core, and it's not. It's not Armored Core for sure. Yeah. Uh, I mean, I'm pretty good with my aim now in GBO because I understand what the weapons do. Although I do use almost hit scan weapons. With my Zuda F, I use the sniper rifle. Uh, I could use the rocket like the bazooka, but I choose to use the sniper rifle because it is more pinpoint. I know people often say not to use, or at least when I was playing it more, because there was one person I had played it with at one point. I don't know if they play anymore. I don't think they do, but they had told me, yeah, no, never use like the machine guns for the Zaku or anything like that. Never use the machine guns if you have a choice. Use a beam rifle or a or one of the bazookas, anything like that. Anything that's not a machine gun. It's fine to have the machine gun as like an optional thing, is what I was told, but it's not fine to have it as your main weapon. And to stop using Zaku's. I was told to just stop using Zaku's because yeah. I've also finally figured out like almost like the ebb and flow of the games to where now I'm winning a lot more than I'm losing in GBO2 because I'm not trying to rush in to get to a point or anything. I'm sticking closer to like again Azuda F being a general suit. I shouldn't be where I'm at because I'm playing it more like it's a support suit. But you know, I uh I like I do like the game. Uh but I play a general suit like it's a support because I use the fucking sniper rifle instead of the bazooka. If I was going to be more up close, I would probably use the bazooka, to be fair. But I do like to play a bit more from the range. Yeah, I know they're meant for frontline. Uh, but I don't often get like most of my teams are like Yeah. Most of my teams are fucking half general, half support, or half general, half raid. Because everybody's playing whatever the suit they want. They're not thinking about what would be good for a team. So I'm just like, and I don't play raid suits. Oh yeah, no. I mean, mine is a 450 cost. I think I have the 450 cost one. Uh, yeah, it's my 450 cost. But I don't actually get like trashed on by the people at all because I can, again, using the sniper rifle, it's a lot easier to just hit from range. I'm not trying to be the ace pilot. Uh, I can't remember. I don't know its name. It's possible I have.
Mostly foods. The graybeards tend not to. Well, its trouble is, my legs aren't what. Really? Well, that would be kind of. Here, take this bag of supplies. Not today. I'm just not ready.
Gunami X is the one that kept jumping. So, like, it just jumps or something? It just, like, is that, like, something it does? Oh, just, its specialty is jumping? See, a lot of times, like, back when I was playing it a lot more often, uh, I was getting rushed by it's that raid version of the Pale Rider that's, like, black at base, like, without, if you don't color it. Is it called the Black Rider? Yeah, I thought it was the Black Rider, but I didn't want to sound like I'm generalizing here. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw me murder a man in cold blood. Yeah. I knew it was, or I thought it was called the Black Rider. I think I played Black Rider a little bit. Wasn't it up in the beta for, like, free? Like, one of the, I can't remember if it was a closed beta or an open beta. Like, you could use the Black Rider. Because I think I used him a bit. Oh, thank you for the follow, Olive Scorpion. Is that what that says? Olive? Yeah, it does. Okay. I have to move. I have to scroll in chat to see. That was a delayed, like, alert there. No, I never said that. I don't even know how I would do that because, again, I have a laptop. It needs to stay plugged in or else I lose all performance. Just be my model sitting there with nothing happening. Yeah. I know some suits, I think, had gotten, like, buffs and nerfs. Or at least I would assume they would have. Uh, I really like tank controls. I like feeling the weight of a mech. I like feeling like, oh yeah, this is a weighty suit. It's not like an anime game where you're gonna be fucking skirting around at the speed of light. Because, like, Armored Core is fine and all. The G3? I think I have the G3. But I don't know. I don't know if I have the G3 or not. I know I have, like, I have a good number of suits now. Is it the one with the dual bazooka? Okay. I might have it then if it's one of them that has the dual bazookas. I think I might have it. I think I even have like the Goof and the Goof Custom. I'd have to double check what all I have. Like, honestly. Because I have a decent amount. But I don't have, like... I don't have a good of a... Like... I wouldn't say I'd have probably, like, some of the best suits. But I think I have a decent amount of suits. I don't actually think I have that many raid suits, to be honest. Okay. Oh, is it in, like, the credits? In like, the credits shop? Okay. I might have it then, because there was a time where I was just, like, spending all of my credits to buy suits that I could afford. So I might have it. Did I skip one on accident? I couldn't have, right? Did I miss one? I guess I missed one. I was hoping to get that power. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was doing at one point. Just because, like, I didn't know what else to spend it on. I was like, well, I mean... Oh, you get a power in-game. It's just like a passive buff. If you activate all of the emblems going up the 7,000 steps to High Hrothgar.
Dragonborn appear. We will show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste of your voice.
I guess I have to do it on you.
Do not be afraid. Your shout will not harm us.
Okay, give it a second. Give me a fucking second, dude. It's got to recharge. I can't go back to back, my guy.
I am. Now, tell me, Dragonborn.
Get out of my face. You're not even the one I'm talking to.
We are here to guide. You are not the. Whether you are the.
I can't remember what the power does.
Thus far, you have shown. But without training, you have already taken the first step towards projecting your voice into a tomb.
Nah, you could just do that with magic. Sparks, specifically. But I'm not doing destruction magic right yet. I'm trying to get... as soon as I do destruction magic, lightning is actually one of the best ones to use. Because there's not... I think only, like, Storm Atronachs are invulnerable to lightning. Everything else just doesn't have resistance to it. Yeah, my two-handed is at 98. Oh. I remember the fucking... It was the Xbox Connect. You could, like, use the voice commands to actually, like, play Skyrim. I remember that was a thing. That's funny. I always wanted to try it, but I never had, like, a Connect. I had the original Xbox 360. I never had the Connect version. Yeah. The ones that mine lasted a lot longer than most people's before it got the red ring of death, and then they had to give me a new one. Yeah. I still had my Xbox up until, like, damn near 2020. I'm pretty sure. But I didn't play it after I got a PC, really. I kind of just collected old school consoles at that point. Weirdly enough, I enjoy a PS1 more than I do most, like, new consoles. And it's very much... It's very likely the whole thing with games requiring online, and I don't connect my consoles to online. Because a lot of times I don't want it to... Yeah, I don't want it to, like, update a game. Yeah. A lot of times I just don't want my games to get updated. I actually never played a lot of the Lego games, to be completely honest. I never got into them. Yeah, I've heard they're pretty good. I just never actually played really any Lego game. Uh, like I've played a couple, to be fair. I've played like one or two of the games, but I never beat them or like tried to get extremely far in them because I didn't own them myself. It was like I borrowed them. From other people. Oh, the Dragonborn doll. I'll actually take that. For me, I just never... Like, I loved Legos themselves. Like, I much preferred actually, like, building shit by hand. Uh, because a lot of times the Lego games, it was just like it didn't feel as good to me when I played them. Not that they're bad by any means. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't necessarily think everybody is gonna like the types of games that I like because my personal favorite game is like Fire Emblem, and it's a turn-based army building strategy game. And it's based in like it's a Japanese style. Yeah, those were some of my favorite. So that tells you like how I am. Yeah.
Your quick mastery of a new theme. You are not retrieve the hook. Remain true to the way of the voice. Use the turn. Sky.
Yeah. That's fair. That's very fair. I just like the strategy of it because if you've ever heard of like the Disgaea series, it's similar to Disgaea. Uh, because it is very tactical in how you do it. Unless you play the newer games, in which it doesn't matter if you lose a unit because permadeath, you can just turn off permadeath when you couldn't in the older games. Yeah, it's a grid style turn-based RPG basically. So you just play on a grid. And I mean, again, it's a fun game. I think I missed this one. Yep, there it is. Voice of the Sky. I missed that one. What does it do again? Or is it a power? Oh no, there it is. Voice of the Sky. It's just a 24-hour buff. Yeah. That sucks that it's only a 24-hour buff. Now I gotta go back the fuck down the steps. I've never actually had to go back down these steps. Oh? Huh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Uh, she started to lose control. Just wanting kids. She's like, oh yeah, I want all of these children. Oh, I see. So just shitty people. Or rather, shitty parents, I would say. Yeah. It's fucked up. Yeah. I hope I hope the alive one is enjoying their stay in hell. The dead one I hope is in hell. The live one I hope is in the living hell that is prison. Oh. Okay, so everybody's dead? Yeah, then I hope both of them are in hell. Not able to see each other because that's you don't get that. You don't get that luxury of seeing your loved ones in such a place. I'm not a religious guy, by the way. Well, kind of am, but like not terribly. Well, there's the London Flalu. I think that's how I get the other. It's one of the ways to get the artifacts of Wraithguard. Motherfucker. I knew it was going to cause all of these quests to activate at once. Every last one of these. Fucking cultists. Die. If I go to Solstheim now, I have to do the Dragonborn questline to fucking eat dragon souls again. Thanks, I guess. How many quests? Oh, I've got the Wyrm's Tooth quest. I've got fucking Moon and Star. God. I don't need the Dragonborn questline right now. No. No. This game doesn't allow that. For now. You could get a mod for that, probably. But we don't have mods like that in our load order. I'm scared because I might have a mod in my load order that is like NSFW. I don't know if it's stuck there or what, because somebody downloaded it as a joke. It was my ex-girlfriend. Thought it would be funny to download that as a joke. Because she used to watch me play Skyrim. Yeah. She used to watch me play Skyrim. just like in a call because she had never played Skyrim. And she was like, oh, let me find a weird mod. She found like a follower mod that came with its own body, downloaded it, didn't tell me, and then waited for me to find her. I found the person, and I was like, what the fuck is this? Because I don't play normal Skyrim anymore. I always play modded, so I didn't think to check my fucking load order. Before playing. Not fun. And I don't know if it's stuck there because before I've cleared my load order several times and it's been there. So I don't know if it's stuck. No. No, you can't like have sex with her. She's just naked. Like, that's the mod. She's just a naked woman. Yeah. It's so weird. You would think. No. You would think. Of course, she's fully nude. Why would you not be able to have sex with her? No, that's not the point of the mod. It's just like a naked woman. That's it. I don't get it. I don't get why somebody would make that. At all. Oh, there's Gearman's Hall, actually. I might take a trip to Gearman's Hall real quick. Just to finish this part of this quest line. Well, it's a new character. It's like a character that somebody just added in. Completely new NPC. But she's just there. Like, she's a follower, is the thing. She's a follower that you can, like, have follow you around. But you can't do anything. You can't even, like, she's not even marryable. By the way. You can marry people in this game, and you can't marry her. So, what is the point of the mod? Why did you have to make them naked? She's just a nudist, I guess. You can't even put shit on her, by the way. You can't force her to equip armor. I tried. Nope. The water glitch. There we go. God, I swim fast, too. Elven Greatblade. I'll take that. Yeah, exhibitionist. That's the word. But yeah, no, it's just a weird mod. And I don't know if it's in my load order. I'm scared to go there because I think I have to go there for a certain bow. And I'm scared that if I go, that person will be there because it's not in my Nexus mods load order. It's not there. However, every time I've played this fucking game, she's been there. Oh, I think this might be one of the puzzles that's, like, slightly different. I would have to, if I was going to go there, it's really out of the way. It is an out of the way location, by the way. It is not a standard location that you would visit in a playthrough. It's just random. Okay, so eagle, dolphin, dolphin, snake. Would that be like eagle, dolphin, and then dolphin, snake? Yeah, that worked. Okay. Super simple. If I was to see if she exists in my load order, I would actually, like, hide my screen to see if she's there, because she's fully nude. Like, just fully nude. Everything exposed. Except for, like, some dragon bone gauntlets that she wears. She has gauntlets on. Ow. What the fuck? She has gauntlets and I think boots. And she has, like, a dragon bone axe. It's just such a weird thing. And I don't even know how it would stay in one's load order. Even if you cleared Skyrim completely several times. You just fucking shot that note off into oblivion, dude. You're lucky I didn't need that. Bitch. Ow. Archmage Gearmond. Is that just a skeever? It's dead. Falmer Double Axe? Oh, fuck. Why did it do that? Yeah. Literally. She's got gauntlets, boots, and an axe. It's all she wears. Again, I don't know what the purpose of the mod was. Because it's not like you can actually do anything with her. Unless there's, like, extra mods for that? But I didn't have anything like that in my load order anyways. My ex just downloaded that mod by itself and was like, yep, this will be funny when he finds it. She's very subtly trying to get me to find her. Because she knew where the person was. She knew where that character was at. And I had never even been to that location. That's how out of the fucking way it was. Like, the entire time I played Skyrim, I had never been to the location for that. I didn't even know the characters existed there. Wait, how the fuck do I... There it is. There's the actual lever. Yeah, I mean, I'll have to check eventually. I think I have to go there for a quest, I believe. Or not. It's not a quest that I need to do, but like a person's bow specifically. I have to find one bow there. I think it's Agni? Ongi? I don't know the actual character's name. Ow. I'm immune to frost, so why try? Oh, here's this. Okay. Come out. Sigurdus Galderson. He's almost dead already. Ow. That didn't kill me, did it? No, okay. I was about to say, that couldn't have killed me. The Galder Black Bow. Okay. Reforging this amulet would be a good idea because it's an amulet I could just use for leveling. Completely. Because it increases stealth, warrior, and mage skills by 10%. So I could just use it. And I can't remember what claws I need to get there. I think it requires certain claws. Oh, two-handed book. Okay, now I've got 100 two-handed. Hell yeah. Orcish plate gauntlets. Cloak dragon priest. It's just a standard dragon priest cloak. Okay, I could take all of that. So yeah, no, let's just go with archery next. It was either archery or magic. And I'm gonna go to archery for the moment. Because I want to get stealth archer out of the way. Well, does Legolas ever use a fucking crossbow? Because I'm not using a normal bow. The fuck is my ship? There it is. Maybe I do Forbidden Legend real quick. I'll just finish that quest line. What is this? This tent here. Has this always been here? Why does it require a key? I don't know what that chest is for. One of the two. Legolas or Gandalf. Yeah, I'm gonna purposefully mispronounce those names. Yep. Gotta hit them right there. That's their weak spot. That's how you take out a deer really quick. Crossbow bolt to the anus. Let me go back here real quick. I can't remember what dragon claws I need, so I'm gonna go grab the ones that are there. Because I'm pretty sure I need a dragon claw or something for this. I know there's one that's there already, and then I need, like, I think one or two more. But yeah, no. Uh, this this quest should just be pretty simple. Where's the other guy's fucking amulet fragment? There it is. I still need to do block, but like I can do that at some point. I could do that afterward. I can put these away as well. And I'm not going to be using the Galder Black Bow, so I'll put that away too. Oof. Oh, fuck. Nah, it's just Coca-Cola. I'm a whiskey drinker. I don't drink beer. Although I do like gin as well. I like a good Roku gin is nice. Japanese gin. Oh, it's regular Coke. I don't do a lot of the quote unquote diet or zero sodas are worse for you than an actual Coke because the fake sugars that they use are extremely bad for your actual health because they're not a natural thing that's formed. They're a chemical. So I don't do like Coke Zero or anything. Oh yeah, what does the Dragonborn doll do? Fortify shouts. Oh, and carrying capacity. It's actually pretty nice. I have to make copies of all of the dolls to give me bonuses so I can carry them around. Jesus. This fucking hat and like this helmet is making me run very fast. That's new, by the way. This is for getting like a lot of my warrior skills to max. There's also one for stealth and magic. I could just put those away. So I don't have them. Because I'm going to carry around the Sword of Ancient Tongues, so I can use that as my backup weapon. So I could put these away. Amulet of the 7,000 Steps. The Ebony Armor, of course. Orcish Plate Gauntlets. I think that's like it, really. Oh yeah, I came here for the fucking for the damn dragon claws. That's why I was here. I wasn't here to drop shit off. But I mean, I might as well drop some shit off. Lapis lazuli. Lapis. And a troll jar. I'm trying to do the at least a bit of the main story today. Because it unlocks a lot of shit to it makes you able to do a lot more of the modded stuff. And some of like the what would now be considered base game and like special edition, like Dawnguard. Because you have to at least get the Elder Scroll through the main quest to do the Dawnguard expansion. Because you're going to need it regardless. There's a Daedric quest locked behind it. There's a lot of shit that's just locked behind the main story quest. One of even the modded quests, Connoric's Accoutrements. I need to do the main quest all the way to the very end to get the Dragon Priest mask that's... it's one of the Dragon Priest masks that goes over here. And I'll need it to get Connoric. I can't remember which one I'll need. I'll just take a couple of them. They're worth a lot. I think I might need these. I don't think I need, like, coral. But I'll take these, too. Because I don't know exactly which ones I need. Oh, this fight's gonna suck, too. Because I'm using a bow. Technically. Okay, I do have some shit. Because I had to fight all three of the Galdersons. Had to fight all three of those fuckers. Jesus. Sometimes the speed is making me lag more. The speed at which my character moves. It's ridiculous. But I don't know if I'll actually beat the main story quest, but I'm going to try to get at least some of it done before the weekend. And if I don't do it all today, I'll be catching back up on it Monday. Which, it would only take probably 2 days to finish. I think it's Deadman's Respite. Believe it's Deadman's Respite that I have to go to. For the Galder Amulet. But I'll check. There's a fucking bear right underneath my ship. Where is it at? Oh, it's there. Okay. So Reachwind Ire might be better to go to. Let's travel to Reachwind Ire. Time does not seem to pass if I'm in the boat when I fast travel, where time seems to pass if I use the ship's wheel. I don't know why it's coded that way, but I also just don't take the damage that I would if I'm inside the boat. So that's why I do it this way. Because you could also fast travel from the wheel, but you take cold damage and shit. Cold damage, fatigue damage, health, magicka, and stamina damage. Again, as an undead, I should not be affected by the cold, but I mean, here we are. And it's weird that frost enchantments don't prevent natural cold as well. You would think it should. It would make sense that it would. But it doesn't. Even if it's like magical cold, it's still like physically cold. So it doesn't make sense why there's no enchantments that would be like, oh yeah, hey, this keeps you warm. There's no enchantments that do that when they made survival mode. But then they also decided to add in new food that would keep you warm. 2 bears? Two bears. Fuck off. Yeah, this is gonna suck. It's a good thing I have a health absorb enchantment. This is gonna really suck in here. If I have to, I will go Lich for this, but I feel like I might have to as well. I might just have to. I also always forget that I have I can breathe underwater Or I don't necessarily have to breathe because I am undead. So at least that part's correct. That I shouldn't have to be able to... Like, I don't need to breathe. Why does it keep doing that? Like, the sound of jumping into water breaks it sometimes. And I don't get why. Okay, so... Is it the Emerald Dragon Claw that I need to do first? It's it's Bear Dolphin Snake. Is that on here? Yeah. Okay. Bear Dolphin Snake. Is it this one? Yeah. And then the next doors are opened by a different claw. Which one? It's the Ivory Claw. So, Dolphin, Dolphin? Eagle, Dragon. Super simple puzzles. Oh, so that's it. That's all the, I think that's all the ones I needed. I just needed those two. I think this opens up after I've beaten it. I think it does. Okay, I'm gonna save right here. And he's got more health than he did before. Archery is increased to 60. I missed because of the fucking ice in my face. Why are you sliding, my guy? Ow. Ow. Which one has health? Oh. And there we go. Is it the one in the back? No, it's you. Stop that! Stop it! Fuckhead! Oh, it's you. And then the final one. Why are you on fire? Oh, it's because of, like, cloaks. Magic cloaks, okay. I was so confused why he had on, like, why he was cloaked in flame at first. Die. And then that should be the Galder amulet done. So I can take... Oh, no. Never mind. Or not? Oh, there it is. And he's gonna fix the Galder amulet. So it's good. All skills. Now it affects every skill. So it's just perfect for leveling up. And then there's Galder. It's just 400 gold. Amulet of Kinnereth, a Daedric shield? Yeah, fuck it, I'll take it. And that's it. Alright. On to the main story quest. That's not what I want. I want Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I also love that this is technically, like, tutorial. Still. I'm technically at, like, level 50-something, still in the tutorial section of the main quest. Another fucking bear. Is it gonna be bear season again? It's the bear season of my streaming career, I guess. It's just all bear. All bear all the time. There we go. Okay. I need to get back up top so I can get to my ship. Figured I should probably just get that quest done and out of the way since I already had 2 of the pieces. Although arrows are so much more abundant, I should probably swap to a bow. Should probably, but like crossbow. So I have to go to Windcaller Pass? No, that's not right. It's not Windcaller Pass. Where is it? Oop. Fuck is it on the map? Okay, it's up here. Oostengrove. There we go. There's one puzzle in Ustengrav that requires you to actually use what you've learned in this game. It's a shout you just learned. It requires you to use it in order to progress. It's a smart thing to do. Why they didn't do that with like the rest of the fucking game, where it's like, oh yeah, in certain dungeons you're gonna have to use something or something that you found throughout that dungeon in order to progress. But no, the game does not have many things that are like that aside from like, oh yeah, here's a key. It's obvious what door this goes to. Basically. Ow, fuck. Drop my fucking vape on myself. I need a fidget toy so I don't keep flipping my flipping like whatever's next to me. Because I keep dropping it. Why were there actual bandits mixed in? Like alive bandits mixed in with the necromancer and unalive bandit. And why weren't they fighting? They shouldn't be in the same faction. So they should have fought each other, not me. I really wish I got the the mod that gives you much more choice in level ups. I really wish I got that mod. Because that would have made actually a very big difference in how I leveled up and the skills that I chose to level up first. Oh, it's a master necromancer. You just healed yourself. You're a bitch. Die. Dwarven Bolt. That is mine. Again, I might want to swap to an actual bow. But... it's just because there's so many more arrows than there are bolts. See, like that. It's a lot more arrows than bolts. Hmm. I don't know if I have a good bow anywhere, though. I'll probably be able to pick one up along the way somewhere. But we'll do that. We'll swap to a bow, probably. Once this crossbows. Well, fuck it. We'll bow it out. I'll find a better bow on the way. As I use this one. Oh, this is gonna take forever. I don't have enough arrows for that. Guess I'll go back to the crossbow for now. Till I get more arrows. Oh, right. It's not charged, so it's not dealing enough damage. It deals 11 more points when it's charged. Dwarven Bolt, Iron Arrows. Dead Woman, Iron Arrow. The Witchblade set. Potions of health are kind of not useful. Because it just increases, like, your max health. For a short period of time. Healing. Can never have too many healing things. So many urns, but ain't jack shit in any of them. Well, now there's some shit back here. We're going the way of the Snelth Archer. I'm not even hurting for gold. I just want it. Not even hurting for gold. Healing potion, always nice. I will not say no to a healing potion in gold. Was there something back here? I think one of these rooms was supposed to have a wall that moved. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just dumb. Might as well train up my sneak while I'm here, too. Since I'm using a bow anyways. Stealth Archer. The most effective... This is what every Skyrim build boils down to. Stealth Archer. Because it's the most effective strat in the fucking game. I didn't mean to pick up that steel mace. A supple ancient Nord bow is better than a longbow. Much better at that. Where the fuck is the skeleton at that I'm hearing? Guess it's further in. Ow. Fire. Snelth. Ooh, excuse me. Akaviri Dragon Bronze piece. Ugh. Good thing I already had one. Well, guess it's not necessarily good that I already had one, because that means it's pointless to find it. Elven arrows, yep. Okay, so that just leads here. It's a good thing I moved so fast, or else this would be dreadful. Sneaking through. I think I walk at normal pace while sneaking with this fucking hat on. Or this helmet, rather. Mask? Guess it's a mask with a hood. How do I open that one? There we go. Healing potion. That might have been how I was supposed to open it, to be honest. But like I could reach through the bars. Yeah, I was supposed to use that. But I do have arms. So reaching through the bars was an option. Why give me poisons when I'm facing undead? Those just don't work against them. They're immune to poison. I missed. Didn't that time, though. Right, there we go. All the skeletons down. Pretty sure you're supposed to use Whirlwind Sprint, but I moved fast enough that I didn't need it. Ooh, lockpicking, 93. Heroic Stormcloak gloves, I'll take those. Nothing over here. Oh, but there's a head. Yep, give me that. Just dead skeleton. If I go down here, I could get this word wall. Which is important, because I'll need to collect every fucking word in the game. For all the displays. Wait, you gonna do something? Nah. You're not gonna do shit, Drog Death Lord. Alright. And that's everything down here, I think. I believe it is. There might be something back here. Oh no, there is something back here. Nothing useful, but something. I missed. That time I didn't. See, this is a puzzle that would have been really interesting to have in other places as well. But it's only here that they do this. It's a puzzle that requires you to have a certain shout. And it's literally the shout you just learned from the fucking Greybeards. It's Whirlwind Sprint. I'm pretty sure with how fast I am, I probably could have made that without Whirlwind Sprint. Is there a giant one too that spawns? Yeah, there it is. Burn. Oh, fuck. I need to disenchant that because I don't actually want banish on it. Gungnir. Somebody took the Horn of Ustengrav. Bastards. And then the Ring of Jurgen Windcaller. Jesus. Just want the gold. No, no reason. I just want it. There's no reason to want it because I have a ton of gold, but like I just want it. It's mine. It's my gold. I earned it. I very likely got better bows than than this. Yeah. I mean, I killed a lot of Draugr to get it. So it's my gold. I earned it. The dead aren't going to use it. What the fuck do they need gold for? I'm dead and I'm just sitting on like 20,000 gold. Like, it's obvious I don't use gold. We just like to collect it. And if another undead happens to, you know, die and I collect their gold, it's mine. It's how it goes. We undead, we like gold. We're like fucking raccoons. We like shiny things. Undead find shiny thing, take shiny thing. I think it's if I get too far, my ship despawns. But that, I mean, that doesn't track now that I'm thinking about it because sometimes if I'm just in the fucking Explorers Guild, like the museum, it just despawns when I come out. I don't understand why it despawns. I'm trying to figure out why it despawns. Maybe the cell for the museum is like extremely far from the cell outside of the museum. I don't know. But I do know where I need to go. I need to go here. Stretch. I need to set up like redeems for shit. For people who watch, you could earn points and then spend it on me doing shit. I gotta set those up, but I don't know even what I would do aside from like the typical shit that like streamers do, like oh stretch, that kind of stuff. Oh well, you're talking to him. You're talking to the fucking Dragonborn. You're asking the Dragonborn who the Dragonborn could be. I don't know. Maybe the fucking guy who's in an outfit you've never seen.
You're that dude. I'm the innkeeper. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home. So you're the Dragonborn. I think you follow me.
That was very menacing. As soon as she said we need to talk, pulls out a fucking crossbow.
You sure look like you could use some help.
Shut up, Hurimore.
Now we can talk.
You sure look like you could use some help.
Stop saying that. The Jade Blade, which would be stealing.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn.
Why does she look as soon as I picked it up?
I hope so. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me? And now you have it. I knew that taking it was the only way I could be sure this wasn't a Falmar trick. Like I said, I'm part of it. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, if you don't trust me, you were a fool to walk in here. And we remember you're the only. Can you do it? Can you? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough. Dragons aren't. They weren't gone. Now something's happening to bring them back to life. And I need you to help me stop it. I figured we're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. Pines Road. There's an ancient dragon. Good. We should get moving. There's no time to wait. I need to get into my traveling gear. Give me a...
What the fuck?
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. Oh, we'll look the other way this time.
Thanks.
The Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Let's get on the road to Times.
It's because I'm a fucking Thane. Could just say, hey, sorry, but fuck off with your laws. I get you have laws, but like, I'm above them. Wow, I am not finding any scrolls of abjuration.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun.
Times Grove is this way.
How far is Kynes Grove? Oh, I could just go to Raven's Rest. Fuck it. Gungnir, the Jade Blade, the staffs I don't really care for. I mean, at least against dragons, it's probably, if you don't have like Dragon Rend, which I don't yet, it's better to use bows anyways. Let's go to Raven's Rest then. I didn't even have to stop at Kynes Grove. The main story quests are so much more boring than like side quests, weirdly enough. I don't know why they made the main quest like feel really boring. Oh. Oh, he's not strong. He's nearly dead. Oh, excuse me.
I owe you some answers. Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. I'm one of the a very long to the last. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need. The first thing, the Falmer are our best leaders. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is. Nothing solid. The Empire, and now the who else? stains from that of the Thalmor. We could. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than. I'm not sure. Meet me back in. Keep an eye on the sky.
It really does not take much to complete the main story quest either. If you're just doing the main story quest, it does not take long. But the main story also tries to introduce you to as many side quests as possibilities as it can. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, there's a thieves guild. We have a thieves guild. Everybody loves the thieves guild. It also does the whole fucking. Oh yeah, and you're gonna have to go to an area where, you know. Here's the whole like side quest of civil war. So you have to rectify this really quick before we can put aside our differences to do anything about the dragons. And then they don't actually put their differences aside whatsoever. They just decide, hey, we'll stop fighting for the moment.
I don't think you were followed. Come on, I have a plan.
Keep walking. Go on.
I figured out how we're going to get you into the Thalmor embassy. I've been doing this a long time, remember? The Thalmor ambassador. I can get you. I have his name. I'll get word. While you're doing. Meet me at the Solitude stables at one of the range rooms with Melbourne. Any questions? Sounds good. Be careful.
It introduces you to this whole section as well with Solitude.
Poppus isn't too friendly with strangers, but you seem alright. You're new around here, so I'll go easy on you. But don't get on my bad side.
Shut up, child. I would punch you in the face if it wasn't illegal. For saying that to me. Fuck did you say to me, you little shit? Oh yeah, I had to return the horn to Arngeir so I can finish my training as well. Might as well do that. Just so I can get the final word of Fusro Da. It's not something you ever have to do, but it's something that's a good idea. You'll eventually have to come back to High Hrothgar anyways. But it's not something that you ever have to return. You don't have to return the horn.
me. It is time for us to recognize you formally as Dragonborn. You are ready to learn the final word of unrelenting force. Da, which means push.
I've never gotten the 200% with any of the uh Winter Sun like Faiths of Skyrim stuff. So I'm really curious what happens.
Together, this shout is much more powerful. Use it wisely.
I think the most wise use of Fusro Da is to send your companion off a cliff. It's probably the use that everybody gets out of it. To shoot Lydia off into the abyss.
We would speak to you. And between us, prepare yourself. You can withstand the unbridled voice of the great.
Thank you.
Tasted the voice of the graybeards.
Thank you for that, I guess.
High Hrothgar is open to you.
Yay. Horn of Jurgen Windcaller is done. That should also let me craft the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. A replica of it. In the museum. Excuse me. If not, I think I had to pickpocket it off of him. And then craft one. Gotta go to Solitude anyways. So might as well drop some shit off. But Skyrim, I feel, gives you just too much. It's kind of like Fallout 4 in that essence. It doesn't necessarily feel like you're earning a lot of the shit that's granted to you. Like, when you become Thane of Whiterun, it's through the main storyline, which introduces you to the system that you can just become a Thane. Become a Thane. Most people's first house is also in Whiterun, because as soon as you're a Thane, you're allowed to buy a house. So it's like, it's a bit weird. Just feels. It really does just feel like, oh, yay. I'm doing things that, of course, were given to me. Like, I'm not earning everything that I'm getting. I feel like I'm just going through it and the game is giving me everything that I quote unquote need to succeed in it. Instead of feeling like I earned the ability to win. It's kind of like I feel like the Metroid series is a good example of this, where it feels like when you get a power up, because a lot of times there's a mini boss. Zelda is also like this. Even though like a power up or an upgrade to your equipment is in line with how those games work, Oblivion was better in that it felt like you earned what you did. Because you're not. As soon as you exit the tutorial, it's open to you. Like, sure, you have the main quest, but you're not put into anything where it's like, oh, there's a character who's telling you to go somewhere, and then a character who tells you to go somewhere else. That introduces you to a ton of quest lines. You have to find the quest lines in Oblivion. Whereas this game, it just introduces you to the quest lines through the main story. And a ton of, like, NPCs are just like, oh, yeah, have you heard about the College of Winterhold? Yeah, they suck. We hate mages here in Skyrim. Because magic bad. For some reason. Jesus, this area is laggy now. This area is very laggy now. Yeah, okay, so there's the Horn of Jurgen Windcaller. I can make that. And then I can make a replica of the Galder Amulet, because I'm going to be using this for a while. I'll put up the Galder Amulet, actually. I'll put it up by hand. Jesus. Okay. Gungnir, the Jade Blade. Daedric Shield, yeah, I'll put that away. Heroic Stormcloak. Ring of Jurgen Windcaller. Anything else necessarily? Oh, right. Tripod Spiderfish. There's nothing else to make out of that. I don't think I got a new book either. No, I did. History of Lockpicking. What else? This. Oh, and the Dragon Claws. I'll just put them away. I don't care to walk over there and put them up. Map of the Dragon Burial Grounds. Sapphire Dragon Claw. Alright. Yes, put them away. Jesus. It's weird that they put these right below the masks. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but I just find it a little bit weird. Because not all of those lead to a dragon priest. A lot of those are just in dragon barrows. Nothing to do with dragon priests. That's so gay.
Whenever I'm on patrol in the Lost Empire's Hall, I always lose track of time. Have to wear my stuff is a stab.
Weirdo. Mid conversation walks through a door.
Why must men in such inhospitable environments possess ice cream and claws?
What the fuck is wrong with you, guy? That's racist. I think... I don't know exactly if I've unlocked a new thing or not. I think I might have in the Dragonborn Hall. A new display. No, I didn't. I'll unlock some soon, though. It'll look more impressive in here. I've also never done Helgen Reborn. I've started the Helgen Reborn questline, but I've never, like, finished it. So I'll eventually get to doing that. Oh, I came to drop stuff off. Fuck. The fact that this place is just a big chest. It's like when you fill a chest with too much metadata in fucking Minecraft. And it's mostly in here that I have these issues. Because it is just a big chest. And with 1,400 items inside. That it has to load every time. Every time you enter, it has to load every single one of them onto a wall. Ugh, my nose. Actually, I can probably do this real quick. To store supplies. This won't sort out my... Oh? You saw a streamer as... Yeah. The thing is, I don't put up YouTube chat because I can't see my YouTube chat. I know it's possible. I just can't see it, so that would make it very hard for me to say like, oh yeah, hey, here's the display for it, but I'm not going to comment on any of them. I'm not going to look at both chats. Because if somebody's watching on YouTube, they can see the chat already. And sure, it would make it so the Twitch viewers could see chat for YouTube, but my YouTube chats are pretty much empty. Like, nobody watches Well, some people do watch me live. I've seen that some people tune in, but there's never any comments. So, and it does save comments at the times that they're said. I just can't see them. That's the only reason I don't like have YouTube chat up at all, honestly. Because I'm pretty sure it's easy to set up. Because I did set up my my Twitch chat, and it was pretty easy to set that up to display. For the longest time, I didn't know why it was displaying, and it was just because it was behind other layers. So like, Twitch chat was always there. It was just like behind my fucking my actual gameplay. Then I realized, oh, I had to layer management is a thing. Oh, in here. Forgot where I put these. So I can put away Mordecai's gloves, greaves, and robe. Those aren't going to add much to the value. Does my Fate card box actually have anything fucking in it? Like any decks? I don't think so. No, it doesn't. Doesn't have any decks because don't have enough. Alright, because these are Apocalypse spells, I believe. You go in here. We'll put the tankards in here. I'm pretty sure that's where they go. It makes sense. Why don't I have any tankards now that I think about it? Just not collected those? Unless they go somewhere else. Fucking speed is killing me. It's useful outside, but when you go into a place, the speed is ridiculous. Okay. That should be... Yeah, I'm down to 163 weight, which is nice. But this one will probably only be like a 4-hour stream, I would say. Probably not going to be a long stream today. Just because I did a long one yesterday. Is a longer a stream, rather. Oh, God. It's this area, dude. The fucking museum sucks to be in. Get me out of this fucking museum. The museum is not normally like that. It's probably because I'm streaming on a terrible PC. To be fair. Yeah, see? Now it wants to run fine. It's just the fucking... It's just that area. I've also just not met Sam Gravine yet at all. Oh, is that Sam Gravine? It is. As I talk about him, Sam Gravine appears. Hey, it's Val.
Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious. But a well-made arrow strikes Mort like the fury of a god.
Blood and fire, fire and blood.
Music here is pretty good next to the Barnes College nearby.
Just stealing shit. So that's the sewers. I don't want to go down there. Master level strongbox. It just so happened to be perfect. Okay. Who sees me now?
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials. We bring to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm folks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down
Good afternoon. North. Really? Here's the deal. Don't plan on... Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest?
Just had to give you fucking everything I own. The rest I can pick back up.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Wow, I feel slow now. I feel slow now.
Your job is to get into the party without being fingered as a spy. I'll take care of the rest.
Have you heard? There's been another dragon attack.
Even rags will be preferable to your current wardrobe, or lack thereof.
The fact that I'm not wearing clothes, they'll comment on it.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. I might have it. Oh, what delight. Another charming customer. It is when my customers waste time. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
I made like the party clothes. She sells the scrub clothes. Just buy that. And a Nordic ring and amulet. I don't know exactly. Buy those two. Captain's clothes, captain's boots. I don't know why she has those. But like, I'm not complaining, I guess.
Take a look. Take a look.
No, what? Sing this.
Radiant raiment has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. Why, hello. Here to buy? If you have to ask for... You're really... If you're willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak... Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you. For your patronage.
Just wear some clothes. Some clothes. For now. I'm still barefoot, but like clothes. I think I just realized. I think I didn't have to go there. I'm pretty sure Delphine gives me the clothes that I need, the party clothes. Pretty sure she does. Barefoot run in. The stones have to be like somewhat cold, right? Move out of the way, goat.
Have you given Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the... Good. But the only way you... Which means you... When you're ready, you'll only have what Malborn smuggled in... Plus whatever you can pick up inside. I guess that'll have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to work it?
That's fucked up. You should pass for a normal guest until you open your mouth. That's really fucked up of you.
I guess that'll have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you... Don't worry. Just make sure. Good luck.
And now it forces me in. Okay, good. Man.
Fellow latecomer to Ellenwood's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to...
Welcome to the Tholmore Embassy. Your... Thank you, sir. Go right ahead.
Into the embassy. But you look half dead.
And you are? Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this? What is it, Malborn?
I couldn't agree more. By the way, have you read an interesting rumor?
War can be a most profitable
When I married Torek, he promised we'd go to lavish parties just like
to
this.
prove that he's the equal of your Grain.
With such trifles.
It's not really a
pleasure.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself.
What can I get for you, sir? Here you go, sir. Is there anything else I can get for you? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. Of course. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted. These are troubling times.
Just between us, I've got more. Is it that? But the truth, I just hope this party doesn't drag on all night.
Victoria, there's someone I'd like to meet.
Isn't this something? Ellenwood really knows how to... I'm always glad to help a friend. Oh, perhaps not then. I don't think we all have... Oh, all right. If it's so important to you,
All right. Put back on my gear.
Gotta get back before I missed. Good luck. See those rogues? You're on your own this morning. Who are they with? More of the emissaries' duty enforcers. No, they're high mages trekked in from Aragon. I guess yourself is finally getting worried about all the dragon things. Ah, here. I've been wondering how we're supposed to defend this place from the dragon. If a dragon does... Sure. Maybe we'll get lucky, and it will ease the mage's stress. Might give us enough time to kill it. Ha! I'd like to see those arrogant bastards taken down. Always looking down their noses at us lowly foot sloggers. Well, we better get back to our rounds.
Yep. This is just fucking combat. You gotta love it. Glass short spear. I will take that. Elven armor. Why are we using steel weapons if you had elven armor? Bu-bu. Oh, there is Calibim's Grim Retort. And a Thalmor doll. Just gotta take out the caster. I don't gotta worry about the Atronach. Healing. There's absolutely no reason to, like, actually try to be sneaky in this, by the way. There's absolutely no reason. It does not matter if you're stealthy or not. Nothing changes if you're stealthy. The quest is finished regardless. A level 4 wizard. I just realized you've got facial hair. I thought all the elves were like pretty cut in similar, like completely the same almost. I didn't mean to pick up that steel dagger. No, you've also got facial hair. Why? I thought you were all like copy pasted. I can't actually see them. And they can't get to me, so it's like I don't really care too much. How did I miss? How did I miss? How did I miss? Where'd that motherfucker go? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't take any fucking lockpicks with me. Funny game. I forgot to take lockpicks. Not that there's anything special in there, I don't believe. Pretty sure all of those are just like standard items. I didn't store them anywhere. The thing is, like, they were in my inventory and I forgot to bring them with me. I didn't store them anywhere. You had to give items that you want to take to that dumb motherfucker Malburn, who's gonna most likely die in the process of this quest, but like You have to give everything you want to take to him, and I just forgot to take lockpicks. I took everything else, but I forgot my lockpicks. Where the fuck did that one guy go? He completely disappeared. So my lockpicks are currently with Delphine. Which I'll have to get them back eventually. Literally, like, right after this. Right after this quest, I'll have to get them back. Because I cannot operate without lockpicks in my inventory. Okay. Hold on. I'll be right back. I must use the bathroom. You're wrong for that. Where the fuck did this guy go? He literally just disappeared. I'm back, by the way. Wasn't gone that long. I don't think. Probably.
Stop, please. I don't know anything else. You think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolandil will ask questions.
Let's begin again. No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
That's a big ass wolf. I missed. Am I immune to fire? Or is your fire just ass? Could be either. I could not tell if I was immune to fire there. I feel like I'm not. Because if fire does enough damage, it hurts, I think. Mystic Wind.
I told you. I don't know anything else about... What? Who? Yeah. Come on. This way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. No problem. Thanks for springing me.
Malburn is gonna die. 100%. Oh no, maybe not. Malburn, you are getting dangerously close to a hot zone here. Die. Well, I saved Malburn. He's alive.
Now the Falmor will be hunting me for the rest of my life. I hope it was worth it.
Shut your mouth. He can't go because it's locked. Into the reeking cave. Let's hope he doesn't die to the troll. I feel like he might. Hey, Frost Troll. Come here. Is my crossbow already out of charge? It is. Oh, I don't have any. I don't have any soul gems either. Malvern did die. Malvern died. Well, I guess you're no longer going to be hunted by the Thalmor. Poor Malvern. Sucks for him. Unusual gem. There's a lot of those. And I'll need to collect every fucking one of them. I think a couple of them are in player homes as well. So you have to buy them. Rothvine Manor? Where's my ship? It's docked at the... It's actually docked there. Okay. Just gotta go to Solitude then. Which isn't that far. Wow, that was delayed. What the fuck? Stop running. Thank you. All right. Back to my ship, the Deva Vesa. So I can then travel and get my shit back. Which is just the extra shit that I didn't tell Malvern to keep. Oh, excuse me. That is an area you can only go to once, though. The Thalmor Embassy, like the inside area. I'm pretty sure. So it's a good thing I got Caliban's Grim Retort. If I didn't get it then, I wouldn't have been able to get it. But if I would have missed it, and it's not an item I can get somewhere else, I 100% do the thing where I'm like, oh, well, I'm trying to finish the museum and I fucked up somehow because of quest orders, so I'll put this in the museum. But only things that I can't get necessarily that are supposed to be there. There we go. Which that bitch has all my gold too. Delphine. Let's hope she didn't like take some of that. I'll kill her. I will. She's essential, but I'll kill her. And for the record, we're a good portion of the way through the main story. I wouldn't say halfway, but we're almost halfway through it. I think after you go visit the wall, you're about halfway through the main story. Which we're like 2 quests away. If not 1 quest away. Because it's right after you find Esbern that you get that quest. I'm gonna put away this Colovian brandy. It's my first bottle of that, so. Back to Riverwood. She's got my belongings in a fucking chest in here.
This is an ode to Skyrim's staunch protectors, the Imperials.
Maybe that'll... Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard. Esbern? Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail. You mean aside from one... Esbern was... He knew everything. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much... Really? You better get... Oh. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. He'll know what he wanted.
I didn't grab that earlier, apparently.
What is it?
Okay. Over to the Ratway then. This is the part where you're immediately introduced to the Thieves Guild. It's just like, oh yeah, hey. This is supposed to be your introduction to it. If you started with the main quest, instead of doing a lot of side quests like I do, you're supposed to be introduced to the Thieves Guild this way. I'm already introduced. And I dislike how this game handles that. Because again, it feels like it's just throwing shit at you. That's one of the reasons I dislike Fallout 4. I dislike Fallout 4 for the same thing. It's that, oh, you just get a dog and you get power armor. You get a minigun. You get it all within the first 10 minutes of the game. You're also even introduced, I believe, to the College of Winterhold when you had to go find the Elder Scroll. Because you had to travel to Winterhold.
Never seen the old this upsetting.
So, yeah, no, it's just all fucking, uh, well, it sucks for you, woman. Yeah. Would I rather? What is Floingaram? What? What do you mean by that? I know who Manny Pacquiao is. Who's Floingaram? It's a person? Sounds like a fucking dragon name from Skyrim.
So, you're long. He's holed up in the rat crazy old.
What are they?
For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
So he's a Muay Thai boxer. Okay. I mean, I'd probably have more of a chance with a Muay Thai fighter than Manny Pacquiao. To be honest. Just like, in all honesty, I didn't mean to shoot you, Veckel. Get out of here. Yeah. I mean, still, I'm not necessarily a fighter, I would say. So, like, I mean, again, probably, I would probably fare better against him than Manny Pacquiao, because I know fucking Manny Pacquiao is. If I know that name and I'm not into boxing, he's someone. Not big into a ton of that stuff. Urshalaku? Oh, Ashlander's tribal rap. So it's the Urshalaku Ashlander's tribal rap. Okay. I know it's like a hypothetical, but still, that's something that's like. Again, I've heard Manny Pacquiao's name, so I wouldn't want to fight him. I might last like a minute. I've done some like I've done some like self-defense stuff, but I'm not like a fighter. 100%. Why are you not fighting back? Guy just didn't want to fight back. Horse meat. I mean, this guy.
Why do you disturb me, Maud? I am Dagranon, the greatest and most powerful mage who ever lived. But that was then. I live no more. No, you wretched. Life does not flow through this shell. It is as empty as your philosophy. No, it is a testament to my prowess that I exist on the mortal plane, even as my body decays in death's hollow embrace.
God, the most edgy motherfucker.
Go away! What? No, that's not me. I'm not desperate. I don't know what you're talking about. Filthy? How do... So you finally found her. And she... So, you'd better come in. Tell me how you found what you want.
Yeah.
This'll just...
The most edgelord. Just like, oh, I'm the most powerful mage that Skyrim's ever seen, and I'm undead. You don't understand my pain, mortal. You just don't understand. Like, yeah, no, shut up. Shut your mouth. You are one sentence away from getting shot in the head. By me.
So, I thought she'd have realized it's... How do you feel? Aldwin, the dragon, no one... I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools. Yes, yes. Only... It seems that the gods have grown... What?
Yeah, I also need to gather a few things, Esbrin. Your things.
Must leave secrets for the Falcon. One more. Well, I guess that's good enough. Let's be off.
Ah, the Ring of Eidolon's Edge. Funny that it's next to one of the edgiest fucking characters. And he's a modded character too, so it's like I know somebody wrote that dialogue. Somebody wrote that dialogue and probably thought it sounded pretty cool. Or they knew what they were doing and they were like, yeah, no, let's make somebody edgy that nobody's gonna like. Shut up, Thalmor. Oh, I missed. Oh, I'm not on. I just realized my Discord isn't on streaming mode. This entire time. It's a good thing I didn't get any messages. Until just then. There we go. No? What do you mean you can't see your own link? It's in the chat. I could see it's in the chat. I just don't know if it's like. Okay, so where did that guy go? Did he fucking die? I hope he died. No, he's right there. There he is. There he is. Such a edgy character. Oh, yeah, no, the content, it's not going to display that. Twitch is weird about it. It's just like, oh, here's a raw link. That's why a lot of people can kind of like easily get scammed with links in it. It's just like, oh yeah, here's the raw link. Oh, okay. You put that shit on YouTube? That's funny. That's pretty funny. Not gonna lie. Oh, it should be on my. There should be a VOD of it on YouTube. Because, like, all the VODs get posted to YouTube. Although, all of the Legacy of the Dragonborn stuff is under the same name. Or, yeah, it's under the same title. 5 views. Gotta love it. All right, back over to Riverwood. Because the main quest is just go from here to here to here to here to here. That's all it is. It's a back and fucking forth. But since I've done part of the main quest, I now have the ability to get the ebony blade. So, like, I could do that quest, which is super easy. The danger quests in this are also just not as good as a lot that were in, like, Oblivion. Which is sad. The danger quests in this feel, like, very much less. Like, the Sam Govine quest is good because it's longer and it, like, puts you on an actual... It's a funnier quest where it's like The Hangover. Like the movie The Hangover. But then you have shit that's like the Ebony Blade where, oh, steal a key, open this door, and now you have the Ebony Blade. Ah, I'm here. I'm the Ebony Blade. Yay. That's it. It's there's so many that are just so quick. Even Spellbreaker is a better quest than like Sheogorath's quest or something like that because at least you go to somewhere different. You could just go to Dragon's Reach and finish the Ebony Blade quest. You don't even need to go anywhere else. It's just all in Dragon's Reach, the castle.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know about...
Oh, yes, Dragonfall. Indeed, yes. Well, this changes everything, of course. There's no time to lose. We must look at everything. I know I had it.
Esbern, what?
Give me just a moment. Ah, here it is. Come, let me show you. You see, right here, Skyrim Temple. Constructed around one of the main Akabiri military during their conquest.
Do you know what he's talking about?
All the... Is it okay? Not long. Just forgot. This is where they built all the...
Okay. And it's the Skyhaven Temple. That'll probably be the last quest. Is the Skyhaven Temple quest. Because we're about to hit 4 hours soon. Because then I need to get food. I'm hungry. Oh, hey, Moon. We're doing the main story quest, finally. And honestly, the main story quest is kind of boring. Still, to this day. I dislike the main story quest of Skyrim because it's just... It is so much of like a... Yes. The main story of Skyrim is I feel, the most boring part of Skyrim. Because it's just basically a tutorial. I'm saying the Alduin fights are, yes. Because the first Alduin fight is just tedious. The first Alduin fight is just tedious, and you can't beat him, really. Like, you beat him, but he doesn't die. Then you go to the second Alduin fight, and then it's just, oh, hey, you've got like 4 motherfuckers out here fighting him with you. And like his meteor, the shout that summons meteors to crash down on you, don't even really do anything. Like, it just shakes the screen. They deal damage if they hit you, but what's the chance that they hit you, really? It's a pretty low chance that they even hit you. Is it Karthspire? I think it's Karthspire that I have to go to. Or is it? It's either Karthspire or Lost Valley Redoubt. Yeah. The thing is, I love Oblivion solely because it feels more rewarding with its quests and quest lines. The main game quest lines of Skyrim do not feel necessarily rewarding. Because it's either a super gimmicky fight, like the fight with the fight you had to do at the end of the College of Winterhold questline, where you use the Staff of Magnus to shoot the eye in order to be able to hit the fucking guy. Then there's the fight with like Mercer Frey, where it's just like, oh hey, yeah, Ancano. The Ancano fight is just super tedious. And if you have enough damage, you could just one-cycle him. You don't even have to worry about it. You could just use the Staff of Magnus once and then kill him with ease. And one of my real big problems with like the Skyrim main quest line is instead of like instead of like the main story of Skyrim, it just pushes you to every major side quest basically, aside from like I believe the Dark Brotherhood. I think that's the only one it doesn't push you toward. Because during the main storyline, you have to... Yeah, I get that, but it's like... Even in Morrowind, where you are destined to be... You are the Nerevarine. You know, you're a fucking immortal warrior. That is destined to save the you're destined to defeat the Heart of Lorkhan, basically. You're not given anything. You're not like, sure, you're told where to go, but all of the side quests, you're not pointed into. You're not forced to interact with. Like, you're forced to interact with the Thieves Guild when you go to find Esbern. You're forced to be aware of the College of Winterhold when you have to go get the Elder Scroll. Like... Oh, what? The Dragonborn? Or the Nerevarine? Or the Thieves Guild in general. Oh, the Nerevar? I technically have a mod. I have a mod where the Nerevar is here. I have Moon and Star. So we'll see the Nerevarine. We will see the Nerevarine. Yeah. And the thing is, it's with like the Nerevarine, it's it said he went to Akavar, I believe. Oh, and here's the thing. Every Elder Scrolls game has essentially referenced the next one coming up in some way. Like it's predicted, so it's like referenced what they're planning to do next. So the fact that we have the Red Guards coming in and like wanting to find that one lady, I forget her name, in Whiterun, it feels like, of course, yeah, the Alakir warriors, Sadia, yep. The fact that we have that, I feel like it's a obvious reference that somehow we're gonna get Hammerfell. And I'm pretty sure it's like almost guaranteed. Oh, it's Delphine and Esperin. I was so confused who that was running. So it is Karthspire. Okay. I thought it was Karthspire, but I wasn't positive. And then there's always a fucking dragon attack here, too. So I'm going to have to deal with Forsworn and Dragon. Yep, there's the dragon. I knew it. I feel like that's scripted. I feel like the dragon is scripted here. It's gotta be. Come here, dragon. I feel like I missed that shot. This dragon is just not having fun. Now he'll be careening with the ground soon. Okay, there he is. I've never gotten it to like 200%, so we'll see what happens. I'm very interested what happens because you get a boost with like 100%. You get like an extra power. Black Knight? What do you mean? What do you mean by the Black Knight? We're making Fire Emblem references? Because how would you know the Black Knight is like my favorite character from Fire Emblem? Why is it loud like that? Why are you fuckers so loud with your spells? Fuck off. Why did you have Dragon Priest ashes? Oh, you mean the Ebony Warrior? Yeah. Uh, who everybody believes is Ebon Arm in the flesh. But yeah, I know. That is not a mod. I do have a mod for it, but that is in game. That is a base game thing. I have a mod that makes, yeah. Well, the reason they call him the Ebony Warrior is, of course, because that is his name, but it's closer to the Ebon Arm is what everybody believes he is, which is, of course, one of the, I believe it's Redguard deities. Ebon Arm is. I believe he's a deity of, like, the Redguards. Or, like, a hero that got deified, essentially. Oh, an Odaving statue. Yeah. Instead, like, Umbra wasn't originally in Skyrim. It was added with Creation Club content, which isn't technically canon. Anything Creation Club is non-canon. It's a great Daedric Crescent. Take this. Take this, Esbrin. Here, you can use this. You get to use this. Or not. But yeah. The Ebony Warrior is just like, he's considered like your, oh, you've done everything in the game, because he only appears at level 80. And that was the base game old rim before they made like Skyrim Special Edition. He was the base game like final enemy because level 80 was the max level. Originally, you couldn't get your stats to quote unquote legendary in order to get infinite levels. So there were also a limited number of like skill points and stuff that you could allocate. I didn't even have to worry about Frost. The only thing Frost can do is make me cold. And it shouldn't. It shouldn't be able to do that even. But it's able to. Again, I am an undead, so I should not be able to feel cold. But the game, balancing, I guess. Balancing makes it so undead can feel the cold in survival mode. Dragon Scale, Ebon Steel Cuirass. Okay. We'll put in for some stamina. What do I want to... I think I'm going to do lockpicking, so I only have to carry around one lockpick. Because I'm almost to 100 to get unbreaking. Which, again, I also feel very upset that they swapped, essentially, like, the idea of, oh yeah, hey, the Thieves Guild, instead of, like, following the Grey Cowl, they follow whoever, like, holds the skeleton key. When the skeleton key was originally, like, instead of being the gateway to fucking, to Nocturnal's Realm of Oblivion, it's, it was just an item that you got. It was a gift instead. That's what basically whoever she deemed worthy was given. And then the Cowl of Nocturnal, the Grey Cowl, was originally what you were supposed to, like, base the Thieves Guild around. So it's weird. And even in Morrowind, like, in Morrowind, it was, in Morrowind, the skeleton key was just a lockpick. It was a master level lockpick with high durability, so it wouldn't break as fast. It was like the highest durability lockpick that they had in game. And by God, do the puzzles suck in this. Like, base game Skyrim puzzles just really suck. They're not difficult, and half of them you could just jump over. They're not made for anybody to have difficulty solving. Esbern, there you go. This part also breaks occasionally. This part of the story just occasionally breaks. Don't know why. But, again, it might not, because when I'm streaming, for some reason, they don't break. It doesn't break when I say, oh, it normally breaks around here. Man. Maybe. Maybe it does. Maybe it understands. I don't know why. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's not stealing. I'm just taking it. And then the blades. How to make blades armor. Of course. Mace etiquette. I already have 100 in one-handed. There's all the blades armor. I already have it. So I don't need that. Oh, there's a Forsworn head. Oh, excuse me. This Akaviri samurai armor. Which is different than... Because it's not Blades armor, it's actual Akaviri armor. I also... at one point, I don't know if it exists anymore. Like, you can play the mod. I don't know if it's ever been updated. But there used to be a mod where you could actually visit, like, Akavir. But the original mod was made in Russian. And so it had to, like... You had to find an English patch to play it as an English person. Like an English speaker. And it was a decent mod. It was pretty fun from what I remember of that mod. It was a very interesting mod. Wow, I can't believe this is actually working. Like, properly. He normally just, like, shuts up and never says anything. Why is it working perfectly, except for the fucking ship? I love that it says, oh, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout. There's no symbols here. This is just a mural.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. Have you ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky? You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid... Right. Good thing they've already let you... We'll look around... Talos guard you.
Good thing they've let you into their little cult. That's like... You realize, Delphine, you're probably also leading your own cult here? Like, you're trying to make this a cult? You're not... It's no longer about protecting the Emperor? You've lost the way of the blades? You have lost the entire point of the blades. Like, you've lost the point. Entirely. Where is my ship? That way. And my ship is despawned. Ow. Ow. again, I'm shocked that it worked. And I also have to use a Morrowind spell real quick. I have to use levitation magic. I don't know why it does this. Oh no. Levitation magic. There's absolutely no way to get up here otherwise. Levitation. It's been banned. And levitation magic has been banned, but, you know, we're the Dragonborn. Lore accurate Dragonborn. Honestly, if I was the lore accurate Dragonborn, I would not die. Because a lore accurate Dragonborn is terrifying. Okay. So, we've done that. We've done that quest now. What the fuck? Why did it do it at that moment? I've never heard it do that, like, when I'm about to load. I don't want to travel back to the AHO to get that thing to unsummon, to get the controller to unsummon that motherfucker. I'm too lazy. I do have a decent amount of stuff to drop off, though. And because I'm the Dragonborn, there's now a lot more quests that I would be able to do with the Legacy of the Dragonborn mod, with the museum. There's several excavations I can do now. There's a whole quest line where I basically restart the dragon fires. I relight them by piecing back together the what's it called? The Amulet of the Kings. I almost wanted to call it the what it was originally called before it was the Amulet of the Kings. Kimil L something. Jesus. Okay, okay, nothing in here. Use replica workbench. I would want to make Draven's bow. Do I have firewood for that? I don't think so. I'd have to cut some firewood. Oh, right. I have Dragonbane, so I could put that on the wall. It's Chillrend. Sinweaver. This Dragonbane. It does have a unique look. Even though it looks like an Akaviri sword, it has unique dragon inspiration on it. Instead of just being a straight Akaviri, like a blade sword. I keep calling it Akaviri. It's just a blade sword. There's a big difference in the Akaviri versus the blades. Jesus. Move out of the way, Kyre. I can't control my speed. I can't take out Draven's bow to put it in either because it's a quest item. Dragon Scale, Ebon Steel, Cuirass. That would be good for light armor too, though. Technically, it's better than the Evil Mastermind set, but this has a lot of boosts to it. Okay. Um. Anything else I could put away? Yeah, this one. Forsworn Head, Hammered Copper Urn, Jade Palace, Khajiit, the Odoving statue, Thalmor doll, a turquoise, and that's it. Yes. Oh, excuse me. All right. After I put these away and then put up these paintings, I think I'll call it today because I need food. I need lunch. And I did a long stream yesterday. We've gotten over halfway through the main storyline in 4 hours. So every quest line, if you're looting everything, you're checking everything, is about 8 hours. To be honest. Except for the Thieves Guild, which has a whole lot of... And not the Companions. The Companions, which is equivalent to the Fighters Guild, in my opinion, is not... Theirs is not 8 hours. Theirs is a lot shorter. And that's with looting everything. But yeah. Yep. 4 hours. And that's checking, all of the dungeons you go into. That is heavily exploring every single one of them to make sure you didn't lose any loot. That's me exploring, getting everything from all of the dungeons. I've taken 4 hours and I'm about halfway through the storyline. Like the main quest. Imagine if you just rushed. Like, if you rushed, you could be done with the fucking main storyline in no time at all. It's just like, yeah, this is part 1 of the main story. Monday, because I don't stream on the weekends. Because today's Friday. Yeah. Yep. Part 2 is Monday. Hell, this 4 hours, by the way, includes finishing the Galder Amulet quest. So it's like I got distracted as well. I was doing other stuff at the same time. So it's like if you do the main story quest just by itself, it would take no time. And that's actually unfortunate. It's actually unfortunate how little is genuinely in the main story of Skyrim. Whereas Oblivion, it takes you a lot longer to go through the main story because it's the main story. The main story of Skyrim, you could blast through in no time. Without glitches, by the way. Without glitching anything, you could get through it in no time. Yeah. Thank you so much for everybody who watched. Thank you, Moon. Thank you, Iron. Thank you to the new subscriber, Olive Scorpion. Thank you for popping in. I always appreciate it. I really do. I love when people come in just to chat. They didn't show up, so I'm not saying it. To my knowledge, they didn't say anything in chat. I'm not saying it regardless. I said it yesterday. You don't need to bring out your second account. But yeah, no, thank you everybody for coming out. I always appreciate it. What do you mean? I need to get my lunch on. I'm hungry. I'm not saying it. I know it's you. It's funny that the names on my screen are even the same color. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming out. This is for the YouTube viewers. If you want to support me, you can. There's a tip link on my Twitch page. Minimum is $1 for the tip. If you want to support me without like just directly, so I could, a little bit more indirect, where it's like directed straight towards like funds for streaming that I don't have access to until it's done. There's my throne, throne.com/Silver Tategami. My YouTube channel, where all the VODs are going to be always accessible, as well as daily videos, is silver.com. YouTube.com/Silver Tategami plays. And if you want to know when I stream, when I go live, or if I upload a writing project, you can go to my Twitter at x.com/silverwriter7. Writer, as in somebody who writes stories, not rider, as in somebody who rides a horse. So, with that being said, thank you everybody for watching. and I will catch you all in the next stream.